Krishna Kirtana Gana Gaye Gorachana Madhu Sare Nam Gaye Gorachana Madhu Sare Gaye Gorachana Madhu Sare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Vainam Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Bole Thak, Dada Hari, Bole Dak, Ihe Thak, Bole Thak, Dada Hari, Bole Dak, He Dukhe Nanak, Dukhe Bhulanaka, Sada Nam Kare, Gaye Garat Hare, Gaye Garat Madhu Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বন্ধ হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে বন্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে কালচে কলাপে কালচে কলাপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে কালচে কলাপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে হে গোরাচে মদ ছয়ে হে গোরাচে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Bhagavata Madhu Hare Nam Bhagavata Hare Iman Haila Shesha Nam Bhojile Vishikacha Iman Haila Shesha Nam Bhojile Vishikacha Bhakti Vinodopadesha Bhakti Vinodopadesha Bhakti Vinodopadesha একবার Bhakti Vinodopadesha একবার হরি রে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Guru, Hare Guru, Hare Gomone Bhak, Sada Hari Mane Jap, Ye Bhak Gomone Bhak, Sada Hari Mane Jap, Dukhe Bhulanak, Dukhe Dukhe Bhulanak, Madane Namka Hare, Dukhe Bhulanak, Sada Hari Namka Hare, Hare Guru, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Hare Guru.
Krishna Prasad प्रभो नित्यानंदा
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hari Haraye Namah Krishna Yadavaya Hari Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Hari Haraye Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Hari Haraye Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Gopal Govinda Ram Yadavaya Namah Hari Haraye Namah Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Yadavaya Gopal Govinda Ram Madhusudan Madana Mohan Gopal Govinda Ram Madhusudan जनमे जनमे मा Madhavaya Namah Madhavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Gopala Govinda Madhusudana Hari Haraya Namah Jagmaya Namah Sadeva Jagannatari Bhakta Sameva Janame Janame Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Hari Haraya Namah Yadavaya Namah Madhavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah Gopala Govinda Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Madana Mahana Radha Yadupaye Namah Hari Hare Namah Yadupaye
Nandaya somati chitari Nandaya somati chitari Dalahola damadara sahikana Dalahola damadara sahikana Govinda Govinda Gopala 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 Vaja Bhakata Vasala Shivarahari Vaja Bhakata Vasala Shivarahari Shivarahari Sohi Gosta Vihari Shivarahari Sohi Gosta Vihari Govinda Govinda Gopala Govinda Govinda Gopala Shivarahari Sohi Gosta Vihari Shivarahari Sohi Gosta Vihari Govinda Govinda Gopala 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 Govinda Govinda Gopala
Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shandi Arati Kesova
Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shandi Arati Kesova Jana Vitata Pani Jaga Jana Mana Lova Jana Vitata Pani Jaga Jana Mana Lova
Shiva Vasai Achindra Shan
Ratna Singha Sane Shiva Vasai Lashengora Shan Ratna Singha Sane Arati Toren Brahma Adideva Gane Arati Toren Brahma Adideva Gane Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shani Arati Kesova Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shani Arati Kesova Jana Vitata Vani Jaga Jana Mana Lova Jana Vitata Vani Jaga Jana Mana Lova Shiva Dakshini Vitai Shan Vani दादा शिवलक्ष्मी ताराशा ममिदादा निकाति अद्वैत प्रभु शिव शास्त्रधारा निकाति अद्वैत प्रभु शिव शास्त्रधारा शिव जय जय गौर शांति आरती की शोभा शिव जय जय गौर शांति आरती की शोभा जान विधाता वाणी जग जान माना लोगा जान विधाता वाणी जग जान माना लोगा शिव शंकर बाजू गंगा बाजी परिचार धारणा शिव शंकर बाजी गंगा बाजी परिचार धारणा मधुरामी गंगा बाजी परिचार साला मधुरामी गंगा बाजी परिचार साला शिव जय जय गौर शांति आरती के शोभा शिव जय जय गौर शांति आरती की शोभा ज्ञान विधाता
वाणी जग जान माना लोगा
ज्ञान विधाता वाणी जग जान माना लोगा
गौरंगारती के शोभा जग जान माना लोगा
गौरांगारोती के शोभा जग जान माना लोगा
गौरंगारती के शोभा जग जान माना लोगा
गौरांगारोती के शोभा जग जान माना लोगा
शिव मधुर 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 वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
शिव मधुर 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 वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
शिव मधुर 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 वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
मधुर मधुर मधुर वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
शिव मधुर 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 वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
शिव मधुर 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 वाणी शिव मधुर 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 वाणी
मधुर मधुर मधुर
জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীন মদন নমঃ জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ শ্রী গোবিন্দ Gopi na Madan Shri Govinda Gopina Madan Jai Radhe Jai Ramakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ramakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabharata Kalindi Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabharata Jaya Radhe kanan Jesi Adham Sivan Lada kanan Jahan sab Leela Kaila Sinan Nandan जहाँ सब लीला कैल सिनंदन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन जय राधे.
Very good to get to see everyone again. A quick look is not satisfying enough. I could spend a whole hour looking at any one person here, but something. So, I thank you all very, very much for taking the trouble to come here. It would have been a lot easier for one person to go there, but it would have been very difficult for moving Radhakala. Very good to get to see everyone again. A quick look is not satisfying enough. I could spend a whole hour looking at any one person here, but something. So I thank you all very, very much for taking the trouble to come here. It would have been a lot easier for one person to go there, but it would have been very difficult for moving Radha Kalachandji. When we built this temple room, Prabhupada, actually many devotees wanted to see Radha Kalachandji installed in that larger building. Perhaps when you came here in the bus, maybe you have not yet had a chance to really look, but you'll see that this part of the buildings is not the largest part of the building. And so naturally people feel the deity should be in the largest building. And especially there are two towers on the other building. But Prabhupada said not to move Radha Kalachandji. So despite everybody's request, because certainly, as you will see, I think when you take prasad, you will take prasadam in that other building. The room is at least twice as big as this and twice as high. It's a very big room. But Prabhupada said, don't move the deity. So when we built this temple room, we didn't move the deity. In fact, Radha Kalachandji sat right there and watched the construction going on. And only at the final end of the construction, when everything was done, then we moved him to that side. And then we put the altar in place and built the last part. So this is one of the first deities, large Radha Krishna deities installed by Srila Prabhupada. In 1972, he installed Radha Kalachandji. He brought this deity from Jaipur. And the deity has an old history, which is hard exactly to trace, but there is some old history about this deity from a long time. And the Radharani deity was separately gotten by Prabhupada. Actually, there were two Radharani deities. One was meant for Detroit and one for Dallas, and somehow they switched in between the travels. And so here is the Radharani who came to be with Kalachandji. And these Gaurnitai deities, just like the smaller Gaurnitai deities in Houston, were part of our Radha Damodar traveling bus party. So here's a second set. There's three others in different parts of the world, which are still being worshipped also. And of course the sixth bus was with Radha Damodar, and Radha Damodar are situated in Gita Nagari now. So, very good that you have all come here. How many of you have come here for the first time? Raise your hands. Okay. Your hosts, our temple president, Yudhishthir Das, is sitting there. And some other prominent devotees are Nityananda Prabhu and Dharma Das, Chaitanya Singh is a Sankirtan devotee, and Radha Krishna is very familiar too, and there's Rasikendra Prabhu. Nityananda and Rasikendra's wives are cooking a feast for everyone, otherwise they would be here. Maybe you know also Ramanujacharya Das, very nice disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami. Are you okay? Less wise? He got his wisdom tooth pulled. Now we'll have to see if he lost any of his wisdom. I was trying to think of what subject to discuss with you, of course, because you are all in the field of education, now taking educational classes. And there's always that famous verse from Bhagavad Gita, 9th chapter, text 2, Raja Vidya Raja Guhyam. In the 9th chapter, education, Raja Vidya, the king of education, is called Krishna consciousness. And Srila Prabhupada explains that devotional service is the foremost type of knowledge or education. So I was thinking that this was an appropriate point to emphasize today. What is the purpose of education? There are many educational institutions in the world which teach many subjects. You know, if many of you have gone to college, and you know there are so many departments of knowledge. But Prabhupada says that there's no department to be found which teaches knowledge of the soul. And in talking about knowledge of the soul, Prabhupada says to know that you are spirit is good, but it's not enough. And in the adult educational program, we have to realize that there's something beyond knowing that you are spirit. Everyone sitting here knows this, even from prior to coming to Krishna consciousness. Therefore, what is it particularly that we hope to gain from adult education? It is the understanding of the importance of devotional service. Devotional service. Prabhupada speaks of devotional service. The word devotee, he says, cannot be applied to just anyone. In other words, for example, we see in many Hindu temples there are so many gods and goddesses being worshipped. But Prabhupada makes the point that their worship is usually to gain some boon, some benefit, a type of exchange. Just as when you go to a shop, you exchange some money for some item which you purchase. So similarly, the devas and devis, when they are being worshipped, it is usually with the idea of exchanging the worship for a boon. Now, devotional service is not such an exchange. In fact, if you look at the lives of great devotees, when I was recovering from my illness, and in the evening I was thinking, what should I do with my time? And someone suggested that there are many good Hindi religious movies. So, and some Bengali ones also. So first we began by watching the two movies about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which probably you have seen, Nadia Nimai and Nilachala Mahaprabhu. Very beautiful movies. After that, we went to the movie about Tukaram. Have you seen that? Sant Tukaram. Particularly, that we hope to gain from adult education. It is the understanding of the importance of devotional service. Devotional service. Prabhupada speaks of devotional service, culture, education. His wisdom tooth pulled. And these Gaurnitai deities, just like the smaller Gaurnitai deities in Houston, were part of our Radha Damodar traveling bus party. So here's a second set. There's 3 others in different parts of the world, which are still being worshipped also. And of course the 6th bus was with Radha Damodar, and Radha Damodar are situated in Gita Nagari now. So, very good that you have all come here. How many of you have come here for the first time? Raise your hands. Okay. Your host, our temple president, Yudhishthir Das, is sitting there. And some other prominent devotees are Nityananda Prabhu and Dharma Das, Chaitanya Singh is a Sankirtan devotee, and Radha Krishna is very familiar too, and there's Rasikendra Prabhu. Nityananda and Rasikendra's wives are cooking a feast for everyone, otherwise they would be here. Maybe you know also Ramanujacharya Das, very nice disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami. Are you okay? Less wise? He got his wisdom tooth pulled. Now we'll have to see if he lost any of his wisdom. I was trying to think of what subject to discuss with you, of course, because you are all in the field of education, now taking educational classes. And there's always that famous verse from Bhagavad Gita, 9th chapter, text 2, Raja Vidya Raja Guhyam. In the 9th chapter, education, Raja Vidya, the king of education, is called Krishna consciousness. And Srila Prabhupada explains that devotional service is the foremost type of knowledge or education. So I was thinking that this was an appropriate point to emphasize today. What is the purpose of education? There are many educational institutions in the world which teach many subjects. You know, if many of you have gone to college, and you know there are so many departments of knowledge. But Prabhupada says that there's no department to be found which teaches knowledge of the soul. And in talking about knowledge of the soul, Prabhupada says to know that you are spirit is good, but it's not enough. And in the adult educational program, we have to realize that there's something beyond knowing that you are spirit. Everyone sitting here knows this, even from prior to coming to Krishna consciousness. Therefore, what is it particularly that we hope to gain from adult education? It is the understanding of the importance of devotional service. Devotional service. Prabhupada speaks of devotional service. The word devotee, he says, cannot be applied to just anyone. In other words, for example, we see in many Hindu temples, there are so many gods and goddesses being worshipped. But Prabhupada makes the point that their worship is usually to gain some boon, some benefit, a type of exchange. Just as when you go to a shop, you exchange some money for some item which you purchase. So similarly, the devas and devis, when they are being worshipped, it is usually with the idea of exchanging the worship for a boon. Now, devotional service is not such an exchange. In fact, if you look at the lives of great devotees, when I was recovering from my illness, and in the evening I was thinking, what should I do with my time? And someone suggested that there are many good Hindi religious movies. And some Bengali ones also. So first we began by watching the two movies about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which probably you have seen, Nadia Nimai and Nilachala Mahaprabhu. Very beautiful movies. After that, we went to the movie about Tukaram. Have you seen that? Sant Tukaram. Then, from there, we saw a movie about Tulsidas. Then, we saw a movie about Dhruva Maharaj. And finally, we saw a movie about Harish Chandra, which was, I thought, the best. I liked that movie the most. I don't know what that proves about me, but it proves something about Harish Chandra. I mean, his sacrifice, his dedication to truthfulness, and his giving charity were certainly unparalleled. But the point I want to make is that if you look at any one of these movies, you will see that in bhakti, I mean, they're all worshippers of the Supreme Lord, whether it's Vishnu, Ram, Narayan, or Lord Krishna. And in every case, these devotees suffer. They suffer. And therefore we have to say that it appears that there is going to be suffering when there is bhakti. And this is not something that you may like to hear. I mean, it's not a very nice thing that you all came so far to hear me tell you that, and then to find out that you are going through this educational program simply to suffer. But if we have to believe these movies, and they are made a long time ago, before movies were what they are now. There was some honesty perhaps in the movie-making industry in those days. If we believe those movies, if we know those great personalities, you'll know that each one of them, Tukaram, Tulsidas, Dhruva Maharaj, and Harish Chandra, and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates, all of them, they did suffer. You see Kunti Devi, the mother of the Pandavas, she in fact says that this suffering is welcome. She says it's welcome because Krishna, when we suffer, we remember you more. When everything is going fine, we tend to forget you. But in suffering, then we actually remember you. And she prays, let the suffering come more and more. So, what type of suffering it will be, it's not really according to your karma. You may say, suffering or happiness is based on karma. But suffering and happiness is only based on karma for someone who is a karmi, a karma yogi. It's not for those who are bhakts. For the devotees of the Lord, they're not under the law of karma. They're directly under Krishna's control. Now, you may say, well then why should there be suffering? Why could Krishna ever let his devotees suffer? Well, watch Tukaram movie, watch Tulsidas movie, Dhruva Maharaj movie, or Harish Chandra Maharaj movie, and you will see why. Because suffering does bring out the bhakti. It produces bhakti. In suffering, when I say suffering, maybe I have to qualify that word. It is not the suffering of ordinary material life. In ordinary material, I think you can stop people from coming. Maybe they can come in the other door, Radhakrishna. Well, or keep the door open, perhaps. In suffering, in the ordinary material life of suffering, there's only dukkhalayam ashashvatam. This world is suffering, but there's no gain. In fact, the suffering usually leads to protecting yourself against the suffering, and then there's further karma and further suffering. But in this world of bhakti, the suffering is something quite different. It is done on behalf of Krishna. Just like when we see the life of Srila Prabhupada. In Srila Prabhupada's life, is the door open there? So hard for people to... In Prabhupada's life, for example, there's great sacrifice. I was reading just now some letters from Srila Prabhupada to me. And I'm happy to tell you that not all the letters from Prabhupada are in the letters book on the folio. Because I just found a very important letter that Prabhupada wrote me, and I read it to my godbrother, Srila Giridhari Swami Maharaj, and he looked it up on the folio on the computer, and he said, it's not here. Then I thought because I never gave my letters to the archives, so they only have some letters of everybody's. And in this letter, it was written in 1972, and at that time I was living in India, and I was the GBC, Governing Body Commissioner for ISKCON for India. And Prabhupada was saying, he was talking about management, and he said, now I am old, and I do not know how much more I can do. He said, but with every bit of my energy, I am simply trying to push forward this movement. And he said that should be everybody's main principal business, to think of how to further the cause of ISKCON. So, when I say the word suffering, I mean the word perhaps sacrifice could be used. Not sacrifice just as yavna, but sacrifice, where you throw grains, but more sacrifice from the heart, which leads to giving your body, your mind, your words, your wealth, your life in the service of the Lord. Just like when you see the movie of Tukaram, or you see Haris Chandra, how he's, right? He had a debt to pay. And finally he had no other way to pay that debt. Then he had to sell his wife, and he had to sell his son, and then he had to sell himself. Have you seen this movie? It's a very heartbreaking movie. Now I'm not suggesting that you do that, but at least, and neither you will be asked to do that most likely, because we can't do that. The problem is we are not such great devotees as Haris Chandra. We don't have the strength to give in charity as he could give, nor do we have the strength to be as truthful as he is. He's only a very powerful Kshatriya like Haris Chandra could do what he did. But according to our ability, each of us, according to our ability, must make sacrifice. And as Prabhupada would often point out when we would visit somebody's home in India, that not that when we visit the home, the Radha and Krishna are in a little closet being served with some sweet sugar, and everybody else lives in the big house eating opulently. In other words, Krishna should be the Lord of our home in every way possible, and the Lord of our life. And as far as possible, we should make that a reality. Whether it's at work or at school, right? Whether it's in married life or if you're single and yet unmarried, whatever your position may be, it should be Krishna whom everything is offered to. So, what are you learning in this in this studies class is to come to the point where you can allow Krishna to take over your life more and more. That is bhakti. That is devotional service. It's not dry knowledge. It's meant to train you for proper character. Right? This is something which is, I recall when I was young in the public school, right? In the first grade, second grade, they had some categories of, is he behaving properly? And I never got very good. I did all right but up to 6th grade or 5th grade, then I didn't get such a high grade because I was telling too many jokes at the teacher's expense, so she didn't like that. Some of them were quite innocent jokes. I recall there was one short book we read. The book was called By Hook or Crook. And so the teacher asked everybody who was the author. And and he was supposed to look on the book. But I saw by, and I thought the author was Hook or Crook. So I replied, Hook or Crook, and then she said, okay, stand in the corner. But that kind of character is not much. But the point is, character building, character training is actually the purpose of education. That is the purpose of education. Prabhupada repeatedly says in his purports that someone may be qualified academically or professionally, but if their behavior is low class, then who cares for such credentials? And nowadays, the problem is that there is no training of character. From the highest position in society, the persons who should be the most exemplary, we see often abominable behavior. And so it becomes a great problem to train ideal character. So if there's a real purpose to this education, it is to give you the knowledge by which you can behave properly, by which you can be dutiful. Because without having proper knowledge, you will not act properly. If you don't have good knowledge, you can't discriminate what is to be done and what is not to be done. You'll see in 16th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, it's called the divine and the demoniac natures. And it says that one of the things about the demoniac is that they do not know what is to be done and what is not to be done. So, ultimately, what is to be done? One should give one's life to Krishna. Now, how to give one's life to Krishna requires every day making proper decisions. This type of practical intelligence you should get as you surrender unto Krishna. Krishna will give you good guidance from within. Krishna will help you to know how to surrender, how to do the right thing, how to be dutiful. So the process of bhakti, of devotional service, then, is the goal. And in the 9th chapter, which is entitled The Most Confidential Knowledge. Up until the 9th chapter of the Gita, there's more confidential knowledge. There's confidential knowledge. But only in the 9th chapter do we find the most confidential knowledge. And there we find all the details of how to surrender to Krishna. Again, the word confidential comes when we study the life and teachings of Lord Chaitanya. It is said that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came for propagating Sankirtan, Yuga Dharma, the religious activity, the religious principles for this yuga. This is Kali Yuga. Nam Sankirtan. But the most confidential reason for his coming is he wanted to especially experience the love of the devotees of Vraja, Vraj Bhakti. In these nice paintings that you see, and you should take a good look at them, they are very beautiful paintings by the famous Rajasthani artist Abhijit Sharma. He made these paintings specially for this temple. You will see all of the different rasas, the different ways in which we can relate with Krishna. You see. Just like here, you see the cows. What kind of ras do they have with Krishna? Vatsala ras, right? Motherly affection. What about the calves? Maybe Sakya, friendship. And then, other things, the different trees, What is their relationship? The Shantaras. But one thing it is said that in Vrindavan there's no real Shantaras. One of these garlands is alive. But I can't figure out which one. One by one I'll take it off and see if the things keep crawling on me. In Vrindavan there is no Shantara. Shantaras means more passive, it's like peaceful and more neutral. Because each of the living entities there does some special seva. In Shantaras there's not so much seva, but in Vrindavan each and every living entity interacts with Krishna in a mood of a sevak. So there's some mixture in Vrindavan of at least servitude, dasyaras. Even the grass, everything has got something, birds, all living entities. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he is Krishna. And he was remembering, Krishna was remembering by the end of his Leela, say 5,000 years ago, still I'm not satisfied. I want to understand and experience more. And so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is like the continuation of Krishna's Leela. He wants to have Krishna Leela going on, but it goes on inside him. He doesn't do it externally. We don't see gopis, right? We don't see the cows. We don't see the things that we see. Therefore, it is hidden, gupta. And in fact, in Vrindavan, everything is manifest. And in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Mayapur Navadvip, everything is hidden. So all of the Leelastan, all of the places that you find in Vrindavan, like Govardhan, Yamuna, all the Rasastali, all of the different places are in Navadvip, where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is, but it is hidden. Because everything is hidden within his heart. And this kind of hiding, which Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is doing, he is taking the love, you see, and feeling the love for Krishna in separation from Krishna. He feels vipralamba bhav. And this is the confidential reason for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's coming. He wants to teach us how to learn to love Krishna in separation. And after all, we are separated now from Krishna. Unfortunately, we don't feel the intense pain of separation. Sometimes if we love someone in this world and we are separated from them, we feel some idea of separation. But that is only a little bit of how much we will feel separation if we develop Krishna consciousness. Then we will have intense feelings of separation from Krishna. So much so, if you have seen these movies of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, if you've not seen them, you should see them. And you will see how the last 12 years of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's appearance, his leelas, are in Jagannath Puri. Very, very deep and intense feeling of separation. He would go, because Jagannath Puri is in Orissa, on the eastern side of India, where the ocean is. And he would see the ocean and he'd think it is Jamuna. He would see the sand near the ocean, the sand hill, and think Govardhan. And sometimes he would fall in ecstasy. I think you know in the Houston temple, right, we have this picture. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is in a net of the fisherman. The fisherman has caught him because The fisherman was looking for a fish and he caught Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, a big fish. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had become unconscious. Now, I say that, when you hear this, you may say, I don't want this kind of life. Who wants to fall unconscious in the ocean? But you have to realize again, when I said suffering, that word has the wrong meaning. That is a material idea of suffering. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was experiencing the highest bliss. Premananda. Premananda Sukhi. The kind of happiness is Premananda. It is the highest happiness, which appears to be externally a type of suffering, but internally is the greatest joy. This is the kind of pleasure he is feeling. So, slowly, we cannot think to jump to such a level. In fact, no one can quite experience what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu experiences. In Chaitanya Chaitamrita it is said, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Srimati Radharani, and Madhavendra Puri, 3 persons only could have such a degree of love for Krishna. But then we can, go down some levels. Love begins with Shraddha, faith, simple faith. And everyone here has got that much love. There's some Shraddha. Otherwise, why would you come and take the trouble to get up early, come here, all the way to Dallas, if there's no Shraddha? And Sadhu Sangha, we have also got that much also. The love is increased to the point that we want good association, Sadhu Sangha, and Bhajana Kriya, the purification through bhajan. We're doing that. We're chanting japa. I think everybody here must be chanting a little japa or more. Then comes more difficult stage, anartha nivritti. From bhajana kriya, from doing bhajan. And that bhajan doesn't mean only japa or only, kirtan with a harmonium. It means the nava bhakti. Shravanam, kirtanam, smaranam, padasevanam, archanam, dasyam, sakyam, atma-nivedanam. Did I leave out anything? Archanam, vandanam. Offering prayers. Any one of these is considered to be devotion and brings us gradually anartha nivritti. When there's no more anarths, when there's no more impure things in the heart, anartha nivritti. Anartha nivritti. That stage we must come to, anartha nivritti. We have to get rid of things which are unwanted, impure things in the heart. And that means that, how will you do that? How will you get free from impure things? I think we all know what is impure. We know about kam, we know krodh, we know about these things, lust, anger, greed, envy, right? Deceit, so many things. When you find these things, you have to try to get free from them. Then anartha nivritti comes nishta, very, very strong faith. Strong faith. Very powerful faith. That's Shraddha has become thick. It has come to the point of Nishtha. When it comes to the point of Nishtha, then it can go up. The prema can go to Ruchi, which is taste. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati says, we have already got these things. Ruchi, Ashakti, Bhav, but we have them for material items. We don't have them for Krishna. We have got taste. We have got attachment or attraction. We have all these emotions, but they're for material things, not for Krishna. We have them for our family members, for our house. Some people even have them for their pet animals. Some people have them for their nations. Right? I mean, there are some great, famous nationalists who had huge amount of ashakti. But for Krishna, that is something else. And what is the special quality of having it for Krishna? Then no more birth, no more death. Then you get the highest bliss, and you get free from the cycle of birth and death. Otherwise, all these other things will bring you here again in this world. So this is what education is meant for. It is meant to, when Prabhupada first came, actually, I should have immediately told you, this Dallas was the first school of ISKCON. So it's quite appropriate you're coming here. And I think you should all go to see Prabhupada's room. It's not the way it was. We have redone it. Just like this temple room is quite different than when Prabhupada was here. But Prabhupada used to come here and he would ask the teachers, what is the purpose of education? And he wanted to hear the answer, to stop repeated birth and death. The purpose of education is that you should not have to take birth again in the material world. So, and still higher, we can say, even beyond that, the purpose of Krishna conscious education is to give love for Krishna. Highest transcendental happiness. So, I hope that your tapasya, your austerity of coming early in the morning, coming here today, will be fruitful. I hope that you will get the reward of your austerity in the form of increased Krishna consciousness. I'm very grateful and pray that you get this. We pray to the deities. We're not praying for material boon, but we pray that Radha Kalachandji, Radha Govinda, Jagannath Swami, Baladev and Subhadra and Sri Sri Gaura should bless all of you that you have come here for their darshan. Bless you with Krishna consciousness. May you become more and more engaged in the service of Krishna. I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see all of you. I must return to visit now. That you have all come here, I will surely come there. Only a little time is separating. But that's the proper way. Friends should return friendship in a like manner. So as you have come here, now I must come there, and that way we can keep being in each other's company. It's very nice, isn't it, to have Radha Kalachandji and Radha Neelamadava in Texas. It's hard to imagine the state of Texas is big enough for either one of them. Sometimes people call Kalachandji Big Tex. There was a statue in the Texas State Fair, a big Tex, 30 foot high. But in the Nila Madhava is a still bigger Tex. But somehow Palachandra looks quite fit to take on Kanksha and Chanura and Mustika in the wrestling arena. Warmer, then the fountains go on. They have 2 fountains on the altar. That's quite nice in the hot season because it gets quite hot in Dallas. Then the deities have fountains to keep them cool. I think you also got some good weather today, so you can stroll up and down the street, see all the homes of the devotees. We always wish that in Houston, gradually, I guess it will be on 34.5 Street, all the homes will be of the devotees. Here also, you can see the Tulsi Mandir. I don't know if the grass is a little wet still. It rained quite a bit. It may be difficult to go there, but from a distance you can see. Any questions? 10 minutes still before the arati. What are my plans? Chanaka Pandit says never discuss one's plans or they will not happen. Well, to be quite honest, I can tell you that, in the Bhagavad Gita it says the mind is very difficult to fix. So, mountains and over them. So I often think, why don't I just go to Houston and just go from home to home, give class, take a little prasad and be happy. Why push yourself so hard? So that's my answer. But when I ask other people, they always say to me, that's what you should do. You should try for something difficult, or you won't be satisfied. And Prabhupada may not be satisfied, because I already gave a lecture today that one should suffer for Krishna. And being in Houston is not suffering. It is too much anant, too much premanant. It is so easy for me to be in Houston for the rest of my life, I think. There's enough homes there that I can sleep in a different house every night and never repeat and live a long old age. But maybe that's for all of you to do, the preaching there. That is your credit. Just as, Prabhupada left so much work for us to do, and he said Bhakti Siddhana Bhakti Vinod Thakur's left so much for him to do. So we have to give you something to do. If we come and do all the lecturing, then what will you all do? So maybe we have to leave Houston for all of you. You have to make Houston Krishna conscious. And we come and go, visiting you. So surely I will come regularly and visit you and be with you there and in heart I will surely be there. But I don't know. I'm telling you, you asked me what is my plan. That is the only way I can answer, to try to take up that work that I started. It's certainly not my plan. I think the real point is it's not my plan. It appears to be Krishna's plan. From indications and from the statements of my well-wishers and friends and godbrothers, they always tell me it's Krishna's desire. I don't have any plans of my own. If I made my own plans, I probably would go to Houston. Just go back and forth, Dallas, Houston, and occasionally to Hong Kong and points around Hong Kong, and once a year go around the world. That would be my plan. That's a nice idea. Easy, peaceful, blissful, no anxiety. But I think I have to do that plus the other thing. That makes it too easy. And if I get other indication, then I will just go back to that plan. But then, I opened this book today. I have 3 books of letters from Prabhupada. And I read that, and it again confirmed. And I speak all the time. Not a day goes by that I don't think, is this really what Krishna wants? It's so difficult. Let me have an easy life now. I've been in ISKCON working so hard for 30 years. Now, let me coast a little bit. Just go a little easy. But my friends don't let me to do that. They say, no, that's not you. You wouldn't be happy doing that. Now, for my birthday celebration, where will it be held? I have to come back to Texas. So, is it going to be in Houston or Dallas? What is the plan? Is there any plan? Huh?
We discussed, previously we announced that it would be in Houston, but I think...
You did. I have not changed anything.
But still, we have to consider that it would be easier for you to stay here than we don't mind to go down.
Well, I told you I have to return your visit. So I should do that. Get the mercy of Radhanila Madhav and the other deities. Now you'll get, by the grace of our Pujari Mother Lakshmi, an unadulterated view of the deities. She'll open up the big iron gates. Thank you, Mother Lakshmi. There we go. So, we're ready to begin the arati. And maybe Shamsuna, you want to lead the kirtan? Dwarkanath, okay. On the request of Shamsuna, Dwarkanath Prabhu will lead the kirtan.
Gurudev ki jai, Prabhupada ki jai.
Hari Hari
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल राधा रमन हरि गोविंद रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोविंद राधा रमन हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोविंद राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय गोपाल राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय गोपाल राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय रमण हरि गोविंद
वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनासहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
जय ओम स्मात् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य सतन सदस्यमान भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय। नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण को गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिगोवर्धन की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवद्वीप धाम की जय। न्यू वृंदावन धाम की जय। न्यू वृंदावन धाम की जय। न्यू वृंदावन धाम की जय। स्वामी तो भक्तवृंद की जय। All glories to the assembled Lord. All glories to the assembled Lord. All glories to the assembled Lord. Thank you very much. Jayam Smat Parahams Paribrajacharya Satar Satasima Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavinda ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gau Gopinath Sam Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki jai. Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Navadvip Dham ki jai. Swami to Bhaktivinoda ki jai. All glories to the Assembled Lord. All glories to the Assembled Lord. All glories to the Assembled Lord. Thank you.
Bhaja Bhagata Vasana Shri Garahari. 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 Shri Garahari Sahi Gosta Bihari. 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 Nanda Yasomati Chitari. Nanda Yasomati Chitari. Dalahola Damadara Sahikana. Dalahola Damadara Sahikana. Govinda Govinda Gopala. 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 Bhaja Bhagata Vasana Shri Garahari. Bhaja Bhagata Vasana Shri Garahari. Shri Garahari Sahi Gosta Bihari. Shri Garahari Sahi Gosta Bihari. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Shri Garahari Sahi Gosta Bihari. Shri Garahari Sahi Gosta Bihari. Govinda Govinda Gopala. 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 Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shandi Arati Kesova. Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shandi Arati Kesova. Jana Vitaka Pani Jata Jana Mana Lova. Jana Vitaka Pani Jata Jana Mana Lova. Shiva Vasai Achindra Achan Ratna Singha Sane. Shiva Vasai Achindra Achan Ratna Singha Sane. Arati Torendra
की शोभा ज्ञान विकाता वाणी जग जान माना लोगा ज्ञान विकाता वाणी जग जान माना लोगा किवदक्षी विकायशान वाणी दादा किवदक्षी Advaita Prabhu Shiva Shastradhara Nithati Advaita Prabhu Shiva Shastradhara Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shanti Arati Shobha Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Shanti Arati Shobha
Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathannitam साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुतां पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवंश्च श्रीरूपं चाग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादां सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती इति नामिने श्रीवासभानवी देवी गीताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञानम्